Huh? Huh? Where are we? Mercury? Oh, yeah, Earth, right. Planet Earth. Oh my gosh, 7 continents, 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. Should get my slot machine bonus now. No rush on that. I am going to go to the casino soon with some friends. That is definitely a game plan. Just a nice day out with some friends. Night out. Get that free coffee and drinks. All my friends play blackjack. Play a little bit of the penny slots. Fun times. It's been fun each time. Speaking of, I've been really enjoying Morrowind lately. And we're currently, we're on the main quest line. Right now we are, in that kind of the family dungeon. Trying to get this artifact where you basically have to prove you're the Nerevar. Spoilers, the main character is the Nerevar. Sorry, early 2000s game spoilers, I know. Dagoth spoilers, come Nerevar, come. Look upon the heart. We might get to him. I don't know when, if we keep it up at this rate of like progress on the main quest line, but looking like it's not too far away. I definitely, would love to fight Dagoth. He's definitely one of the most popular Elder Scrolls characters, so it would be a lot of fun to see him in game. Definitely one of the biggest parts that's not a blind playthrough for me is a lot of the Dagoth stuff. But I still would love to fight him, see what that's all about. So yeah, we're gonna jump in. Should be a lot of fun. Now remember, Metroid Prime 4 comes out next week. So every stream is gonna be Prime 4 until I beat it. And obviously community events like Monday Night Pokemon Showdown, Friday Night Mugen, Zelda Co-op, those are still happening, but anything else is swapped to Metroid Prime 4 until I beat the game. Happy Silex Saturday. Okay, that being said, Let's go ahead and load up this Bethesda classic. Gambling. Yeah, with the penny slots. I do enjoy penny slots. I mean, I'm very much an advocate of, I just play the games just to have fun. Like, I actually love how competitive poker is. And then the penny slots are just, it's like a nice novelty. Honestly, it's kind of like, it's almost like a steal in terms of like the entertainment value I get out of just putting pennies in, like the lights flashing and the I just enjoy it. It's just a fun. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be fun. Yeah, those casinos make so much money. They just flat out offer free soft drinks and coffee, which is really cool. Shoutouts to Kansas City Ameristar. Alrighty. Morrowind. Wait, what game really does Ohio good? Destroy all humans? TRK, are you on an alternate account? There's a VR chat poker table. I believe that. Ash was telling me about the crazy stuff people program in that game. It's basically like Gary's Mod 2.0 at this point. He's telling me about they programmed like a full functioning airplane. Dang. That is pretty cool. Okay. Wait, Fallout 76 has Ohio in it? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that, yeah. Like a bow and arrow. We are looking for an ancient bow and arrow. Let's get our skeleton friend. Okay. I forgot you can rest out here. Hold on. That's so strong. Hi. Wow, that audio glitch. I know we've been up here, but I just wanted to recheck. Well, that's cool. Oh, Earthbound moment. Yeah, except you're not waiting, was it 7 minutes? That is really funny. They had to do that. I don't see any bow and arrow back here. have been back here. Yeah, no, we've been back here. Okay, so the Wraith had the bow. Interesting. I didn't expect. I was like, I wonder if an enemy could hold one of the weapons. Because we went through what looks like most of the dungeon last week. I was wondering if whether an enemy could have a weapon or one of them going down triggers, like a Zelda style. Yeah. Find the weapon and stuff. Thanks for your help, sir. The plan was defeat the Wraith and all the enemies in here and then see if there was stuff up here, but yeah, again, this is like extra items. But I was gonna see if climbing up here might have the bow, but yeah, it looks like there's not much else to go up on top of, and yeah, the Wraith had the bow. That's really interesting. Hey, the boys! Hey! Oh, am I out of magic? Oh, I have to... Wait. I guess I'm out of magic on that. Wait, did I... Where's the, Whoa, where's the amulet that summons the skeleton? Oh, here it is. It got bumped down after I got the bow. Okay, okay. I was like, whoa, was there a crazy, like, curse or something? Did someone knock off the amulet? Oh no, I did not mean to pick that up. I was trying to check the mummy. There's this. Here you go, sir. Where'd it go? Oh. Hold on. Okay, there you go, sir. There you go. Have a good one. You know what? I actually want to try Divine Intervention here. It's like Pharaoh's Wind. I think I can keep healing until... Oh, it says there's an enemy nearby. That's really cool. So you can do like this. Cool. Okay. Good song. Hello? This spell never gets old. Man, I've liked all the spells I've used in this game so far. Oh, we got a racist. Oh, we got two. Well, that's really nice of you. All right, let's do doubles. Here we go. No friendly fire, right? Here we go. Nice. Oh, he's got a hammer this time. I didn't know he could have a hammer. That's cool. I love this smell so much. Thanks for watching my back, man. Dang, he got her good. I'm still in hit stun. He's like, take your time, man. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you. See you around. Ohio, with grass and green trees, local coffee shops. Well, I haven't seen any local coffee shops here yet. Also, I've never seen any aliens or monsters in Ohio. Uh-oh. Am I glitched? I think I'm just stunned for a long time. What's funny, if I hold a direction key, look at my stamina meter at the bottom left. It's going down. This is only when I press the direction key. Maybe the game thinks I'm running, but I'm not. This is awesome. Try a spell. So I'm locked out of using spells. The game still registers if I try to run. Oh man, sun's right above my character. He's wearing the Imperial clothes, his shirt. I think he's cold-blooded. This is definitely a big challenge for him. This would definitely be the longest amount of hits done so far. We might be glitched out. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. I could see the game doing this much hits done, so. You know what would be crazy? I think actually getting an enemy involved might wake up like the game if it is glitched. Get my character standing again. Unless the hit would cause knockdown too. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is what I did recall, isn't it? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go right. Sing it, choir! They got paid well.
What do you want?
Is that Wes Johnson? I have 10 hammers. That's really funny. Thank you. Thank you for your service in the high society of choirs. The Morrowind Morrowind Ghost Choir.
What was that?
Where would you like to go? We make a special trip just for you. Save low price.
Hello. Man, that Cliff Racer swooped in a really stylish manner. That was cool to see. He gets a 10 score for showmanship, acrobatics, and grace. Asun Akin, archer. It's crazy, he lives right next to a crazy dark cold temple. Must be really cheap real estate.
What Outlander?
No,
Why
I
do you
don't think
disturb
so.
me?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Says the guy that's a big part of the main quest line. Initiation. So, Outlander, have you completed the initiation rite? Initiation rite. This is my father's bone biter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Spirefan, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Yurshalaku bed, but do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And noted. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nabani Mesa shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are the Nerevarine. You are an Outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. How can an Outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless Outlanders steal our land and our dignity. Hold on. Godless Outlanders? Hold on. We're not talking about the Empire that praises Talos. Anti-slavery? That sounds pretty good to me. Our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no Outlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, Spirefan. Words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and am proud to name you clan friend. But take care what you say and do in the name of the Nerevarine. Now go question Nabani Mesa and learn all she can tell you. Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours. Attack on a Gward-hide trader. None of our tribe would do this thing unless we have been wronged by this traitor. Perhaps you should check with one of the other tribes. Good luck to you. So they've told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant, but perhaps it is not your fault. My Lord Ashgon says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. I must do as my Lord Askin says. So, ask your questions and I will test you, Nerevarine prophecies. There are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecies of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things if you are patient. If you would be wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions and I will answer. Aspect and uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. The moon and star? I know that from Dagother. Legend says in Doral Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he was a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. The plot thickens. Tonight on Scooby-Doo Sleepers. Excuse me. Rumors say that in the towns, mad cultists named called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. Seven Curses. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the Seven Curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Man, that's really sad. Perhaps someone knows but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. Yeah, I mean, people talk about lost media. I know, like, one of the biggest examples I know of lost media, there's at least, like, 2 Doctor Who episodes that, like, got burned in like an office fire, and there's no copies of them. Like, that is pretty sad. The Prophecy of the Stranger. I'm definitely a big advocate of copying, of preserving media in some way, backing it up, hard drives, cloud, stuff like that, just in general. Obviously, like, preserving, like, generally good media. But I mean, even things like, as a parent, if you, like, videotape your kid and they just happen to be picking their nose, it's like the context of someone picking their nose, you want to preserve that, but it's like the added context of that being a kid kind of acting like a... Woo! Excuse me, a kid. Yeah, that could be big for, like, just family preservation stuff. Anyway, the Stranger. This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. This is, okay, when earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspects marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him. Prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's main. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. Pass the test. You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine, and it's a puzzle, and a hard one. But you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Yeah, so I actually did quite a bit of the puzzle. not knowing anything about how to act, I just did the puzzle thinking I needed to do it now to go talk to Vivec. This is like many, many weeks ago now. A long time ago. When I first started, quite a bit ago. And it is funny to now finally sync up with where they basically initiate you to go do that. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests at the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of The Stranger and 7 Visions. Now, I've told you all I know. Go, think on what I've told you, and do what must be done.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'll have a 4-piece chicken nugget, though, with barbecue sauce. Okay, next time. Do you want anything? Okay, good. Okay, bye. I think they were out of chocolate milkshakes, so that might be your favorite.
What is this about?
Background: I am Shaban Bale, hunter and brother of the Ashlanders.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nerevarine prophecies. Prophecies are but words. I would judge you by your deeds, the deeds of a warrior. Alright, let's go talk to General Chaos again. That slave?
Why walk when you can ride?
See ya. I can't fund that. Dude can't even be a good shady businessman. Keep that to himself. Flat out say, where's that slave? Oh my gosh. He needs to read how to... Well, I was going to say how to do a business for dummies, but he needs to read how to be a good person for dummies. Okay, a lot of people should read that book. Pardon me.
What, Outlander?
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
me. Ooh, I might be able to cure it. Hold on. I might have to drop some stuff. Come back for it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me recall. That's okay. I think I have to drop a lot of stuff. There's a town really close by, so we'll see if I can cure this. This guy was loaded with a ton of stuff last time I talked to him. And hey, yeah, this guy might be one of the best like shop owners in the game. Just overall in terms of like how effective, how many of like really strong items he has in general. Restore endurance, I think that's what we're wanting. But I do have a blight disease, so we can get some of that too. Excuse me. Let's buy 2 for fatigue. Like health restoration. Restore luck. Wow. Personality. That was a big item to help us on the main quest recently. Cure blight. He's got a lot of good stuff. And he like reloads fast. He's like another reason he's I think one of the best shop owners in the game It's not just because he has so many strong items, but he has he like resupplies really fast, like basically instantly.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I think we're good. Take the personality one. Yeah, this guy I think is like really underrated. Zanmok Samalamas. Yeah, he's cool. Well, hopefully he's doesn't have slaves. I say that, knock on wood. We just found out one of the Silt Strider drivers has a slave. I'm like, goodbye. Sir, you are contributing to the vast amounts of bad karma this place has, and that you see come to an end by the time of Skyrim. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Were you guarding my stuff? Thank you. Oh, he's got a blight disease again. Hey, you. I think that is a commonality with these type of enemies in this section right here. Yeah, I think he's got a blight disease. I think we almost went into a full cycle again of all that. That's funny. There's that guy. Sir, you are pretty famous around these parts now. Keep on thumping.
Say your words.
Hakuna Matata.
Can you even read?
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, whoops. Went right back. Yeah. Whoops. That's alright. Went right back to the slave owner guy. We need to go south. Howdy. Hi. I'm Abish Pulushan, and you're in the village of Nesis. If there's some specific place you're looking for, I could probably help you. Or if you're just killing time, I'd be happy to share a little Morrowind lore, or swap the latest rumors. Little secret. If you're thinking of traveling up country, near Shiragorad or out Molag Amerway, or inside the Ghost Fence, you need to know about Corpus. It's a disease that turns normal creatures into beasts, turn men into twisted, mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong and full of hatred. You get Corpus from fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get Corpus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there is no cure. Pretty bad. Probably some T-virus stuff. I heard that. This guy's got a slave too. Yeah, I can see why fast traveling came out in the next game. Well, hello. Oh yeah, a knob stole my pants. I was taking a bath and a knob just saw me, stole my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh.
Hurry up.
Why are you away from your post?
Can you even be?
Speak, traveler.
don't believe I've seen an Argonian with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Yeah, did you get steal this guy's pants? You say the pants thing. Hetman Albumawia. The Valathi Dudmer Hetman Abelmawia is the village hetman and village steward for Laren Ramarin, Redrin Master, Counselor, Lord of Nieces.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Wait, let me double check here. Hey Nabe. Hey Nabe stole your pants. Her name is Tempest.
My time is precious,
Hanabi.
so make it quick.
The spelling's close. That makes sense. Yeah, I got a few letters mixed up. I don't know where this person is, but we'll keep looking.
What was that?
Fresh
Strange.
Okay, so there's another. This is another place I'll be coming back to if I can't free this slave right now. Ooh, the deck. I remember this. I wonder where the key would be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did I just get? What did I just get? I didn't click anything. That was interesting. Darius, he's here. Check his office at the lower level. Maybe it was over time. I got like an item restored or something. I feel like as time will go on, I might unlock some form of like almost a skeleton key that unlocks all bracers. I really feel like that could be a thing in this game. Like I
Why
said,
are you away from your post?
we're not gonna be done with Morrowind until I free all the slaves. That's one of the big goals. I do think there might be some Omni skeleton key like spell
Why
or
should I sleep
enchantment or
with you,
something.
Argonian?
Join the Imperial Legion. Your activities have led some to question your allegiance. At the moment, there is some debate as to your continued affiliation with the Imperial Legion. Would you care to explain yourself, Spearman Spire fan? This better be good. I was victim of a circumstance. Really? It was just the circumstance of I was giving an Imperial-owned copy of Progress of Truth to an Imperial general that really could use it to help out the Empire. So there's the circumstance. The Imperial Legion can forgive your actions this one time only. Spearman Spirefan, your record will be permanently marred by this incident. Now return to your post. That's funny. Yeah, I thought because I was in the Legion, I could just like borrow it. It'd be the same as like Caius going over there and like reading it. I'm like, yeah, wouldn't that, since I'm in the Legion, like, because what happened in Skyrim is if you join like when you become like Archmage of the College of Winterhold, you have access to all those items in that room now. Like once you're in that type of like faction position. So I thought there was going to be a kind of a similar thing, but that's it. It was funny they expelled me over that though, but looks like we are back in. I'm trying to find this guy though before we continue on the main quest.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Yes, we are trying to find the pants stealer. Dagoth Urkin, wait. This guy is also not nice. Guy also in the water? Miner, so maybe they're in the mine. It's actually a pretty good lead. Hold on. Ooh, I like that stove. Oh, kind of like the. It's like kind of like kanji on here. It's a cool one. Well, his house, I don't think he has his own house. I think he's obviously in town. I don't think they'd make you do a town quest outside of town in this case. Especially in the context of pants being stolen. I think this guy stole pants and ran off the high rock. Knock on wood, though. That'd be a really funny plot twist. I don't think the designers would have you running around the town just for that to be the reveal. That'd be funny if he was in the temple. It's not this guy. This guy's killing it.
She heard me say that.
what, your Burger King order. I'm sure she'll remember 2 Whoppers with cheese. Everything on them. Sounds good to me, man. What's she getting? Hershey's chocolate pie and a large fry? Okay, I don't think he's in the
Where is
temple.
that slave? Go ahead.
Well, that's really sad for you, sir. Hopefully, you free your slaves right now. And you should probably leave this country. Not just because you're not a good person, but I think this place is gonna blow pretty soon. I warned him. I don't know what happens to that guy as of Skyrim. There's only a few characters in this game that you
Speak, traveler.
see in Skyrim, and then some of them, no, most of them aren't even covered in books. Unfortunately, I do think a lot of people here die. I'm not hoping for the slave owners to die. I'm just saying that is a lot of karma, like a lot of bad karma they're bringing on themselves. I do want to free the slaves though, and if they try to fight back, well, it's you know, 1861 United States time.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Yankee Doodle came to town riding on a pony. Whoa, whoa. Some medicine.
May your kills be quick and many.
I don't think he's like out of town, but we checked most locations.
Why are you away from your post?
We were here before.
Fight well.
Doo doo, la da 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 da. I wonder if you can ask other people where this person is. We have seen this. It's a really interesting side quest. Oh my gosh, the sun's going down. This guy must be cold. I'm sorry, we are looking though. I don't think he has any leads. I mean, I guess the Kwama mine. Hold on. Got any pants?
Speak, traveler.
Okay, so yeah, this guy's pretty well hidden.
I'm waiting.
Vivec's ash mask is a holy relic displayed within the shrine of Menace's temple. Pilgrims travel all over Morrowind to view this sacred artifact. Wonder how it's viewed now. Now as in Skyrim. There's that artifact museum in Skyrim that has one of the really awful cults of Oblivion as an artifact there. It's pretty crazy to see that, because was it Mythic Dawn? I mean, they're the ones that not only caused the Oblivion Crisis, but oh, here he is. The Oblivion Crisis did a lot. I mean, that's probably one of the biggest. I mean, it is. Oblivion Crisis is like one of the biggest moments in Elder Scrolls history. It's like when Emperor Uriel Septim dies, which is really sad. And then I won't spoil. I'm not going to spoil the end. I do know what happens, but I'm thinking of all the countries that get influenced by the crisis too. So yeah, they have an artifact in a Skyrim museum. So I could see some. I don't think there's any Morrowind artifacts in that museum. I do plan to play Skyrim again in the future. Not as like a. I mean, I've already beat the game and the DLC, but it's one of those things where down the road. You know, it'd be once the plan is to beat Elder Scrolls 1 to 4, and then I would go back to Skyrim and do a stream dedicated to kind of just looking around and now knowing even more context to the other games. Yeah, I would like to do that. Welcome to Nisa Spire fan. I'm Haneb the Samzi. Can I help you find someone in particular? Or are you looking for a little advice from a local? Where's the pants? Pants! Why do you want Henta's pants? It's theirs. That, not saying that word. Couldn't put them on without help. Pants. Wow, you can't... What do you do? Persuasion? So do you go back and talk? Maybe you have to do a persuasion check. Scrib. The scrib is a late larval form of the plama. Crushed scribs produce a nutritious but sour-tasting gelatin with modest magical properties that the natives can eat with wrestling. Okay, you gotta... I think you have to persuade the guy. I don't think you... I guess you probably could just pickpocket him. If you don't have any... Like, if you don't have... You could probably pickpocket him as an option.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
But... you know, I'd almost take that as genuine flattery. But knowing this guy steals pants, what's he after? Alright, here we go. Pants. Okay, do you just do persuasion? Widow Vabdis. She lives in her hut just outside the village to the west. Along the river, her husband died recently in the egg mine. It's a shame. Intimidate. Well, if you insist, I guess I must hear you out. Pants. He's not giving up the pants. Again. Pants. I think you're locked until... What's my is my personality in red? Yeah, it kind of is. Okay. Let's go buy a personality potion. Gosh, how many people could use that right now? And talk to this guy again. If not, I think we'd have to come back until I guess our personality level's even higher. Oh, wait, hold on.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Yeah, he's not giving him up. Do you just like, what's my... Can you just try to pickpocket? Good song. Wait for him to stop. I don't think
What is this regarding, Argonian? Help, guards!
he doesn't have pants in his inventory. You violated the law, Spire fan. Pay the court 25 gold and surrender your stolen goods, or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of hard labor. Deliver the gold immediately or come with me, pay gold. I accept this gold. I accept this gold in payment of the fines and compensation ordered by the court. And now you are free to go.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Why are you away from your post?
Hey, you're kind of locked. I guess until some type of check with the other guy that stole the pants. We'll have to come back to this later. Pay the fine. I am excited to play Oblivion. That is part of the plan. I'm excited to play all of them for sure.
You in.
I can't even make a joke that guy seemed nice. He didn't even have a nice intro. He was pretty hostile from the get-go. A little racist too. Hey, gentlemen. Oh, sir, ma'am. soundtrack. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Hola. I've been trying. I haven't had vanilla coffee in quite a long time. It's really good. This is what's the brand? Hold on, let me get the brand name. It's Target's. Do like the Market Farm label. Target's French vanilla coffee. It's really good. Like I already love black coffee, but I feel like people that don't drink a lot of black coffee would like this one, black. I mean, I'm sure it tastes great with creamer and sugar in general. Oh, we got the whole squad here! Yeah, the whole party! Oh, here's my chauffeur. Oh, they're going crazy. Hold on. We got... Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up? We have the whole squad going. I probably should readjust. This is awesome. I love that so much. I'm trying to reposition. They got a blockade going. Hold on. I think I could sub and then go in. He did a summon. This is a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. I wonder if they're... I don't think they're going to ambush me right here. It's going to take a little bit. Ooh, my game shut down. Hold on. back here later. Because we, yeah, as I was gonna say, we might max out on some weight here. If we kill more bad guys and stuff. Oh, hi. I'm glad. Oh, yep. I'm glad you're having a good day. Thanks for the visit. Goodbye.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Orders. You've spoken with Sewell Matul and Nabani Mesa. And from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevari. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Maramilo. Maybe she can find out whether the descendant priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? I'm ready for anything. Don't get overconfident. Well, ready doesn't exactly mean I can do everything. It's just more about I'm going to do my best. You know, to do what's right. Here we go. Don't get overconfident, but it so happens that I agree. You're ready, but just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't get cocky, I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Narmok, hunting smugglers with 6 house connections. They found a 6 house base, a 6 house shrine, and a 6 house priest named Dagoth Gares. Speak to champion Reza Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6 house base. Your orders: find that 6 house base, kill Dagoth Gares, and bring me a full report of the 6 house base. See if I can find it on my map. Yeah, I've been there before. Just trying to remember its location.
Seem like very good company.
Fort Buckmoth is the Imperial Legion's garrison for Redoran District. The fort lies south of Aldrin, a short walk from Aldrin's south gate. Here it is. Okay, right. 2 south.
Stranger.
I'm Reza Pulia, champion of the Legion garrison here at Buckmoth Legion Fort. And your Spire fan, Caius Cosades, sent to you, didn't he? Caius says you're one to handle this 6th house base near Narmok. 6th house base. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after. That's so sad. Horribly disfigured with corpus disease. And one of his wits, in his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it... Excuse me. Elunibi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts. Corpus monsters. I think they fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest. Oh gosh. And all will be one with him in the flesh. Yeah, that's not cult-like at all. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions, just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. That's pretty cryptic and sad. Lunibi, that's what the dead trooper called the Sea Caverns, where he found the 6th house base. It's on our maps and no one here has heard of it. Maybe the locals of Narmok can tell you where to find it. Or you may have to search it for yourself. Let me see. Excuse me. I do like how the Ghost Gate has its own location label. It's basically telling you where to go when you're ready to fight the final boss. Once you find the Ghost Gate. Trying to get my location names down here. Narmok's here, okay. Alright. Narmak? Go ahead. You ask the questions and I'll do the answer. Specific place. Drew Jigger's Rest is the only trade house. Irenium Manor is a halalu manor, so retainers and kin can get beds and services there. And apart from a bunch of fishermen's shacks, that's all there is to Narmak. Oh, Nadine Rothmarin's place is Pomona Tong Country, but you're an outlander, you do not want to go there. Valveli Arkless at the dock offers ship passage to Huaod and Kul. I wonder how we find the newbie. I don't know. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Can we hurry this along?
Oh, is he he's a alternate. When I heard that voice, I was like, wait, what? Usually voices assigned with that, like race and gender. Okay. Or, yeah, race. So we gotta ask.
Dunmer are useless.
Oh, that sounds nice. It's like one racist talking about quite a few other racists. Thankfully, not all Dunmer, though. Only speak to a friend. Interesting. He said, concerning this, I can only speak to a friend, so you might have to get some type of rite of passage. I'm Ross Logie. Never seen you here before. First time in Narmak. Then, let me give you a little advice. We aren't used to visitors here, and we don't like what we aren't used to. So don't be surprised if people don't like answering a lot of questions. But you seem an okay sort. So if you are looking for someone in particular, or looking for services, or looking for a specific place, go ahead and ask. Yeah, so this is like the Skyrim equivalent of where you need to find the Jarls, like the town hall, the Jarls office, the Jarl's throne, because that usually is where you get the gears turning for doing something for the city, and then the city in return helps you with quest in general.
I'm listening.
Bad people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sweet skooma. Khajiit has no time for you.
Darku is this? Okay, good. If you're actually are drinking scuba and that's not a joke, try water. Okay, so we need to do some equivalent of doing like
Okay, I'm listening.
the equivalent of a Jarl, like a favor or something, or helping out the town. And well, kind of. I think we're looking to help out the town in general.
slave. You're not wrong.
Pretty bad. I mean, it's probably out here. I wonder if we can just find the cave. Let's see.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. We.
You think that's what the conductor did? Genius.
Run or die.
You in.
Amulet of Mark. Mark on self. Interesting. Thank you. Skooma. Oh my gosh. I wonder how far back Skooma memes go. They obviously got really big when after Skyrim came out. That's also just, you know, the effect of Skyrim bringing in so many new people to the Elder Scrolls series. But I'm wondering if, I don't know when the first game Skooma came out in. I guess we'll find out if it's all the way back in Arena. But yeah, I would love to learn about the history of when Skooma memes started taking off. pretty good job with like the tumble death animations in this game. Ice and shit. Is that a book? Dispose of corpse? I'm just now noticing this option. Sell some stuff. This guy's talking. Interesting. Ilonibi. There's an old sea cave nearby called Ilonibi Caverns. Up on the north end of the island, right on Kartag Point. Nothing but rats and slaughterfish. Sometimes smugglers and outlaws use it for a hideout, but it's wet and nasty, and not real comfortable. Interesting. Kartag Point, yes, that's on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why? I don't know. Some orc or another jumped off on a dare. It didn't end well. That's sad. So it is around here. Like, I was wondering if it was in this kind of water area right here, just in the north. I do want to see if I can sell a bit. I don't think there's any shop here, though. Yeah, it's just shacks, really.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, you know what? No. There's a...
What do you
Hold
want?
on. Yeah, this guy barters. 1 second. I was like... Good song. Pardon me. This feels like Groudon and Kyogre's cave, Ruby and Sapphire. How it's kind of just right around a town, just like this, but you know inside's gonna be like a pretty big monumental like fight in the game. This area in general, it's really interesting. I just love stuff like this. Super sweet. Gosh, that's sad. Where are you, Lord? We cannot hear you. Speak to us, please. Hey, you got some swings in. It's going ham. Thank you. Excuse me. He's got a spear now. Thank you. Sad. Thank you. The one shot. I think he had pretty low health, sadly. It's a lot of fun. It's like a close to final dungeon. definitely testing your skills and levels and stuff, I can tell from the designers. Some general game knowledge and stuff. Atronach. Nice. I mean, I have to. It's like the last Flame Atronach I fought, I have to have healing on deck, and even in that case, it might not be. I barely survived that. I thought I had healing on. Just summon a bunch of skeletons there. Oh, nice. This isn't Earthbound where there's like a roller. I think even with healing here, that might be enough damage to kill me. We'll see. Yeah, he's definitely two-shotting me right now. I sold them. Hi. Nice. I actually should probably see if I can run past him. Maybe try to take out the next room if there's enemies. And then see if we can reapproach from there. I love this amulet so much. This guy's been helping out a ton. Ooh, he's a master of many weapons too. And definitely at least a jack of all trades, but he's been going ham. With all these different types of weapons. Oh, he's got a dagger this time? There you go. Sorry. They start fighting before the dialogue is funny. The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar. or Spire Fan, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Gers, priest of Elunanibi Shrine, and minister to 6 house servants. My lord Dagoth has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. Lord's friendship. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But, remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. Evil. My lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that once you shared, he would grant you counsel and power. Hey, the Eternal Champion went to Red Mountain. Why'd Dagoth ignore him? That is funny that Dagoth was there during Elder Scrolls 1. Good old arena. For the friendship and honor that once you shared, he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down? Spoilers. Or would you put away your weapon and join me in friendship? Okay, so these are dreamers. I was like, that startled me because I was like, where is this boss? That's not him. What does he look like? And I actually thought he was running up to throw punches. I was like, whoa! Like, startled me in a cool way. Like, whoa, the game's doing that? That was great. Yeah, I don't think this is him. Oh, that is him. He runs at you with a punch. With his dying breath, Dagoth Gers smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him, and in his flesh, or come to him in his flesh and of his flesh. Thank you. Same sound effect as those light show rooms. That's interesting. Message from Dagoth Lord Nerevar Indoro. Hi, Ristania, my lord, friend, and companion. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar. In peace and in war. No houseman ever served you better, or more faithfully. Much that I did was at your command, at great cost to myself and my honor. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. It was a cruel blow, a bitter betrayal to be felled by your hand. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. The 6th house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now we wake from our long dream, coming forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Blighted wasteland sounds great, man. You gotta raise kids? Oh, killer. What a great, healthy environment. Come to Red Mountain, old friend, for the fellowship and honor that once we shared. I would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find their wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. As ever, your respectful servant and loyal friend, Lord Vorin Dagoth He's got good penmanship, despite wanting to have children be raised in a blighted wasteland. You know, a few red flags, here and there. What's funny is, yeah, this Flame Atronach is doing a lot more damage than the boss here. They are pretty tough. I mean, this has been a pretty tough dungeon overall. That boss was pretty tough too. I like how he ran up and threw a punch. That was good. Okay. Okay, we did rest. This is like really careful positioning. Because I get 2 shot on average by this guy. We kind of... Thank you. I actually didn't know he had a, like, melee attack using his hand. So that's a crazy, like, mix-up. Because his fireball attack is the one that 2-shots me. So I wonder if you could do ways to try to get him to melee more. Oh, what's up, man? Or I guess just any Flame Atronach in general. No, I knew about his claw swipe. It's just that they tended to one-shot me. 2-shot me on average with the fireball attack. So there wasn't really a lot of times they were throwing out the melee hits. spawned in new enemies. Yeah, after you beat the boss. It's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. It's kind of like a Star Wars Jedi Outcast thing. Jedi Knight. I have corpus disease. Uh-oh. Probably try to use recall. Yeah, I feel like the longer I rest, the worse this corpus will get on average. So we're gonna, now that we beat the boss, yeah, we're gonna try to just maneuver out of here. It's like it's almost like a Metroid escape. Like Elder Scrolls never really has an escape timer. It's like the closest thing. They spawned in a bunch of new enemies now, and you have corpus. You can get corpus disease easily on average. So we're gonna have to cure that. We have you in our deserting Icefire pit. We see you waking and sleeping. Oh boy. The Dunmer people have all been slaves, sleeping in shame, serving the Outland oh gosh. Outland overlords like meek children, but now the sleepers awake and shall be slaves no longer. Yeah, it's not like you guys have been enslaving Argonians. Yeah, no way. Now we shall be the Dunmer once again, free and proud, rulers not ruled. Oh, okay. Yeah, enslaved by what? The good-hearted, like, empire? Genuinely, like, Elder Scrolls Empire is one of the only cases, fiction and non-fiction, where an empire, like, has overall really good intent. They don't want slavery, they're trying to install more order. Also have a lot of guards trying to keep peace across all the countries. In Skyrim Civil War, I mean, it really is the Imperial Legion that's the good side. The Stormcloaks are being manipulated by the Thalmor.
Watch it.
Uh-oh. So I just flat out have corporate. I'm gonna get to General Chaos and then I'll move to TF2. We will, yeah, Corpus Disease. I wonder if part of the challenge of that dungeon is carrying a lot of disease potions. Or else, all the times you heal up, you're on average adding to the Corpus Disease. I can see that. Probably what happened.
Disgusting. I think you should leave before I lose my lunch.
Corpus Disease. You have Corpus Disease. It's a rare disease that usually drives victims mad and causes terrible deformed growths in the body. I don't know how much about it. I'll check my informants and see how to cure it. In the meantime, we can discuss your orders. Orders with Dagoth, Garrett's dead. The Sixth House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have corporate... Okay, so I think that's part of the story. Okay. Okay, so they do that by default. Very fascinating. I assume that after you beat the boss, you just have it, like he gives it to you. I'm very worried they have corpus disease, but I have good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments. Oh, that was fast. Text message. Just in case you contracted the disease during your mission, I learned from Fast Eddie. He would be the one on text message. He's probably the descendant of the mail carrier in Skyrim. That dude is fast. that your best chance of getting cured is Daye Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpusarium for victims of the disease. Okay. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Telfear. Fear will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here's a couple of levitation potions. Nice. I hear you'll need them in Telvanni Towers. Okay, it is funny that we we did go up there before the main. I didn't know the main quest puts you in to go talk to. Oh, I'm blanking on his name again. He's pretty funny in Skyrim, and I give him the benefit of the doubt that he's not pro-slavery anymore. What's his name in Skyrim? Neloth. We actually did see Neloth. I didn't know before this. I didn't know we were meant to talk to him on the main quest. Well, I guess technically you're not talking to Neloth, but you can run into him pretty easily. What's up, Charlie? I'm doing good. How are you? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? I'm about to go to TF2. So get going and get that corpus disease cured. I'm doing great. I have corpus disease, but I'm doing great. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nimbani Mesa asked for. Okay, let's actually go to that city so that when I come back to playing Morrowind, I will know exactly where to be. Because, not just because I like to do this, but I'll be gone next weekend. I'm going to Branson with some family members. And then the next weekend is 64 Zelda Co-op with Euron. And if I don't beat Metroid Prime 4 by then, it'll be Prime 4 on that Saturday. But on average, I might beat Prime 4. But regardless, the next 2 Saturdays will not be Morrowind. So let's go ahead and go to that city. Telfir, Fear's Tower, is southwest of Sadrith Mora, on an island on the southwestern. Oh, I was completely. No, that's why he didn't talk about Neloth, because this is a completely different area. Southwest of Sadrith Mora, on an island on the southwestern edge of Zephyrbal Bay. Here, let me mark it on your map. There's a dock, but no boat service, so you must water walk or swim from Sadrith Mora. I remember that. Yeah. Use the guild guide service at the Balmora Mages Guild to reach Sadrith Mora. At Sadrith Mora, find Wolverine Hall, classic, Fighters Guild, and ask the scout Sondran Irathi for detailed directions to Telfir. Okay, southwest of Sadrith Mora, right. Let's go there and save. How am I feeling about Prime 4? It looks really good. I will be streaming that every single day when I stream. And but the community events, Friday Night Mugen, Monday Night Pokemon Showdown, 64 Zelda Co-op, that's all gonna stay. So what's gonna happen is, like, it'll be Monday Night it'll be Metroid Prime 4. Or we'll go Monday Night Pokemon Showdown right into Prime 4. I'm playing that game right on launch day. I'm going to be driving to Micro Center, buying a copy, and yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. This includes my early afternoon streams. But Prime 4 comes out, was it Thursday? So this week, early Tuesday and Wednesday, will be Sonic CD. But if I don't finish Sonic CD by then, Prime 4 will be in the early afternoon. But yeah, it's looking good. I think all the Prime Hunters are going to at least cameo in there. Obviously, Silex is in the game, but I think all of them are going to at least cameo. Actually, I don't know if you saw, Charlie, there's quite a few people that kind of lost it over one of the latest trailers because there was a bioluminescent slug-like creature leaving like a glowing trail, and people were like, is that Candid? Is that Candid? And I was like, I don't think that's Candid, but I think that could be an Anoma, which is what Candid species is. and or easily one of the insects that they took DNA from and put into Camden. I really could see that being a possibility. So this is gonna be a great game for sure. There's Sages. Oh, and yeah, that is where Neloth is. Hold on. Okay, so I have to drop some stuff. Unless I could sell to him. Unarmored training? That sounds good. Speechcraft? Hand to hand? And he's got good lessons. Let's do speechcraft. Let's do unarmored. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, he can't teach me more. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't trade. I'm gonna have to... I mean, I guess this is a great place to drop stuff because like you can trust him. It'll be here when I come back. So let me look at some weight values here. This is a 20. I do like that sword. I need to drop a 6 or higher. Weight of 1, weight of 1, weight of 1. I mean, I could drop another sword. That's fine. Alright. Let's go to this city and then I'll go to TF2. I probably can't travel by Silk Strider because I have Corpus disease. That's really cool. This reminds me of... Gosh, what games do this? Where you catch like something you're trying to avoid, but it's part of the main quest line. Metroid Prime 3, Samus got close to being corrupted, kind of similar, by Phazon. Oh, he's gonna let me travel. Doing a kind act, sir. I don't know if she has any spots here. Molag Mar?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright, let's travel by foot from here. You're gonna hold off for a bit, gotcha. Also, Charlie, I'm seeing some similarities in the characters you like. I was thinking about your Mugen team, and 12 is really similar to like Camden and these kind of like genetically modified people that are kind of trying to be pushed as like super soldiers, but their mind has gone Ari. Like I'm realizing 12 and him are really similar. I think there's a lot of parallels to Camden and Mewtwo. I mean, Camden would fit right into Bioshock. I hope 12 comes back soon. 12's my main in Third Strike. Street Fighter 3 does not have T-Hawk or Zangief or Hakan or Gen, Birdie. Those are my top 5. With an honorable mention to Seth. Lily's obviously a fill-in for T-Hawk, but yeah, none of them are playable in 3, so I main 12. I think 12 is really cool. 12 and Seth are my honorable mentions. Yeah, they both were like put into experimentation against their will to be like Omni super soldiers with all these different powers, and then both their minds went Ari. And I mean, Mewtwo's similar too. Mewtwo obviously, like he's had a lot more games and screen time to be able to get character development. But I think we'll see Camden at least cameo in Prime 4. And then I think 12, I hope 12 comes back. I'd love to see him playable in 6. I mean, dude, his stance alone is so cool. You know how many people comment that when you use 12 as in your Mugen squad? Dude, that dude's dancing. One of my big predictions is I actually, like, my big, like, throwing a dart at the board is I actually think Silex is going to, you know, be his kind of overconfident self. And then I actually think Candon's gonna, like, EMP him. In the series, you know, Candon's Volt Driver is an EMP wave, and his body emits an EMP. That's really strong, and Silex is all about, like, that high-tech Tron-like suit. I think Silex is gonna get overconfident. He's gonna try to get Samus cornered, and then I think Candon's gonna EMP him and take him in for the money. Like, that would be such a fun, like, Mandalorian-style reminder that, hey, there's other bounty hunters out there, and Silex, you got kind of a price on your head. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a fun, like, subvert of expectations where now the game becomes like you have to track him down as a bounty hunter. Or track him down as a bounty hunter, or he's already turned in Silex as a bounty, but the Federation needs him. So it becomes this giant, like, mess of, like, you know, who paid Candon, what faction did it. You have to ironically rescue Silex to detain Silex under a different government law. I actually think that's, like, my bold prediction. I think they could do that. It's kind of like, well, Candon's a lot like the Winter Soldier. Like, literally, like, he is like the Metroid version of Winter Soldier, because there were other Candon-like experiments that didn't make it. And he can show up like Bucky in the Winter Soldier movie and, you know, be all about business, and yeah, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, with 12, they put 11 in Street Fighter V, and he was like the random select. I do think they should have made him shuffle a character per round. He actually doesn't even shuffle per rematch. Like, if you rematch as 11, it's the character he mimics, which is kind of sad because it's really cool. 11 is Charade, you know, from Soul Calibur. He's Mokujin from Tekken. But I actually think there would have been a huge novelty to 11, like, reshuffling per round. And even if that requires a little bit of loading times, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like, round 1, it's Zangief versus Akuma. Round 2, it's M. Bison versus Seth. Round 3, it's Zeku versus Kolu. You know, just like all these crazy matchups that happen in one game. But, you know, Gil is defeated. I think Urien is kind of off the radar. I think Urien's running from basically the police, like Interpol. So it's really fascinating to have the Illuminati in Street Fighter kind of defeated, and the remnants are kind of off the radar. It's kind of like Star Wars after Episode 6. Those expanded universe games with the Imperial Remnant. I mean, Shadowloo's in Remnants too, but M. Bison came back, and JP has been leading Shadowloo while waiting for M. Bison to come back and, you know, get his memories all together again. But all that being said, 12 is out there. It's a very, like, fun thing to brainstorm what they'll do with that character. Honestly, I actually could see Urien coming back pretty soon too. Urien. So I never liked Gil. Gil is a lot like Vivec in this game. They literally think they're like the next Jesus, and they're evil. Like Vivec has very vain, narcissistic intentions. Gil does too. I'd say Gil's a bit more evil than Vivec, but they both, you know, big time on the holy poser type. And the thing so I'm not a big fan of that with Gil. Vivec, I'm not really a big fan of with that. But Urien, the thing I like about Urien is he kind of just knows he's evil. he actually, Urien's got a little bit of that superiority complex. If you look into Urien's Street Fighter V storyline, it kind of elaborates that because he wasn't chosen as the Illuminati's prophecy child, he always felt inferior to Gil. But he kind of rolled along with going the prophecy, but with a lot of hatred. And I actually think that adds a lot of complexity to him. I also like that, Urien just kind of knows he's bad. It's like kind of like M. Bison, so I think Urien's all right. You know, like as a villain, I think he's a good villain. And you know, again, I don't like Gil, but like Urien, I'm like, yeah, pretty all right character. I like in 5 his default costume was like a suit. I do think he'll come back pretty soon. It'd be really fascinating to see what he does. Okay, let's go to TF2. It's also like, I mean, Urien's moves. I mean, Gil with the fire and ice, pyrokinesis, cryokinesis. That is really cool. I also, but you know, that's cool. But another bonus point for Urien is the electrokinesis he does and like Aegis Reflector. Oh man, what a cool move. It was hard to balance. Like in Street Fighter V when he came back, you know, in Street Fighter 3 he wasn't meta. He wasn't bad. He wasn't meta. But in Street Fighter 5, Capcom definitely had a lot of balancing they had to do with Urien because Aegis Reflector was his V trigger, so it didn't require super meter. And so, you know, there are just a lot of cases where because you're not spending super meter for Aegis Reflector, you constantly could pressure with those setups. But that being said, Aegis Reflector is such a cool move. Like creating a wall that's a constant hitbox. Yeah, that's hard to balance, but it's really fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. Hola. bit off from the cart registration. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. This is Alone by Voyage. Really good. Those higher notes come in at such a good time over and over. Right here. Yeah, that instrument's really good. Nice. We backstab. Good kill. Good kill. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, like, special short stops have an animation where, like that, yeah, Scout's messing with the clip. it a full moon? I'm just realizing void face white mage, or the black mage costume for medic. I think that's full moon Halloween restricted. Let me check after this. If I die or after this map. Yep, I think it is. So yeah, this Inquiring Dad's got me this recently. Let's try it out. Nice. There you go. Hold on. I know he wants to see this. Let me send it to him. Okay. Cool. Honestly, yeah, I would just call that like the Final Fantasy mage costume. Kind of got some elements of some classic white, black, and red. That medic hat. Really cool.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kill. Cool looking flamethrower. That vibrato's so good. This is good kill. This is Float Islands covered in the Kirby's Dream Land 3 sound font by what.sf2. Earthbound also uses a similar instrument set, which is really cool.
The control point is being captured.
really funny when you respawn if they're still on fire. You hear the hit sound still. Kill.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it looks like he's putting rockets on the fire.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Time has been added.
That's a good play. I was waiting for the soldier to shoot a rocket. So the heavy rushing me down with the shotgun was really strong. Pretty underrated in general. that a detonator jump? That was cool. To get out of that corner. Kill.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Do one more map. Get some coffee.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vision, 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 vision.
Transmission begins.
It has to do with vision. Vision, vision. To correct their vision, 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 vision. Previous
begins in 30 seconds.
Visual acuity.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good kill. Good song. Good satellite control. That's a cool sniper get up. Cool Uber spot. We'll take a note. I love that stuff figured out this game. Back tomorrow for full TF2 and some Marvel Rivals. Got a Pokemon tournament tomorrow. And then, yeah, Metroid Prime 4 next week should be a lot of fun. So stay tuned for just kind of, well, stay tuned as in, excuse me. Stay tuned as in be careful. There should be a lot of Prime 4 spoilers. There's actually, supposedly the plot already got leaked. So stay tuned to touching grass and hydrating, and be careful online right now if you're a big Metroid fan or you just don't want the game spoiled in general. I'm definitely trying to be careful as well. So have a good one, stay safe out there, and adios.